Game froze on me. I can't believe that shit. Cannot believe that. We'll finish this game. An intense game is gonna finish. That's the first time it's frozen on me.
Back in, everyone, to EA Sports coverage of the NFL. This one coming down to the wire as we pick up the action in the final minute of regulation. They'll run on first down. Terry, and he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's second down. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. Now they get the timeout. It leads you to wonder, will they kick it here or risk running another play and possibly not getting down in time? We'll see. And
oh, they took a timeout too.
9 seconds remaining. So this is certainly a tough test here in the early career of the rookie kicker. This to put an end to a wild Monday night. And this is just outside the right upright.
I couldn't see where I was kicking.
And a costly one there as this game remains tied here in the fourth. A lot on the line in this situation. In overtime, third down. Can the defense get the stop? Mahomes going to throw.
Intercepted.
And the Steelers are going to take possession
Ron Carey.
of the football. Pickett with the first throw of overtime. Being chased out left. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Pickett back to throw. They'll roll him out right. And this one
slipped out of his hands.
Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball...
Dickity.
Receiver, and he's brought down. Looks like a 9-yard loss, and it also brings up 4th.
Jazz Cats
kid, all I wanted was a nickel so I could get that soda down at the fountain. And guess what? The nickel came into play well. 5 defensive backs, they covered well, allowed for the sacks.
And how about this, a fake? And that one a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete. And that's one of those, Charles, when it works, it looks amazing. And when it doesn't, it means trouble.
Yeah, you're right about that one, partner, because that allows us to say, what are you thinking when it doesn't work? Although I know in his mind when he made the call, he was thinking about the amazing part. But in this case,
a lot on the line in this situation. In overtime, third down. Can the defense get the stop? Here's Mahomes to throw. He's got his tight end Freiermuth over the middle. And he will have a Chiefs first down. They needed 5 there on third down. He winds up getting 7. Charles, you get into these overtime situations, that's not a bad guy to dial in. Time to get back into this one here in overtime. A red zone alert. And a touchdown means game over. And he got it. The kick is good in overtime. He's able to split the uprights. And they'll be celebrating in the Power and Light District. The Chiefs have won the football game. Well, partner, that'll do it. These week 1 primetime games, they always seem to have a little bit more electricity, a little more anticipation.
Well, we lost that one. See if we can get Micah Parsons. Oh yeah. Oh shit, trade. That 5. Looking for a live stream. I guess. RT. Alright, let's play this game.
today.
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
It's week 2 of the NFL on EA Sports.
We have a 1st and 10 forthcoming. We have a red zone alert as well as this offense looks to punch it in a scoreless first quarter. And they'll run for the first time with Najee Harris. And he couldn't quite get there.
Couldn't quite get there.
That's over 40 yards of movement within his first 2 plays. Here we go now, 1st and goal. From the gun, here's Pickett.
Touchdown, Deion Randolph.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there.
Deion Randolph with the touchdown.
On the season. And the Steelers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Good start to the season for him. He had the touchdown last week in the opener and a second one in week 2 now. How about that?
Oh, nice. 448 subscribers.
Well, let's get back into the action. This defense up against a 1st and 10. The ball down at the 12-yard line. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Steps away. Can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Micah Parsons.
Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack.
This offensive line has struggled. In fact, when we sat down with the coach, he said it's been in tatters lately. They allowed 6 sacks in their last game. Just gave up another one right there.
In tatters, so it sounds a little bit like this.
Another sack. Micah Parsons.
Micah Parsons. Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. He'll look to throw. And the pressure gets to him again.
Jeff Druman.
He couldn't get away there on 3rd down. The pressure too much, and he's sacked for a loss of 12. The Browns send out their punter now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. No returning this one. It's
Micah Parsons a go.
And they'll spot it right at the 20. So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their 2nd offensive possession. Now, early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Back to throw. Pickett on the move to his left. Throw left side complete. That's Greer. He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Pickett. That's complete right around the 8. All that for a 2-yard gain. 2nd down.
Deion Randolph. Deion.
Pickett sets up play action. He'll buy some time right.
Touchdown, Deion Randolph.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns. So after the disappointment in the opening week loss, Charles, this looks like really a completely different football team. A red zone alert. Let's jump back in here. 1st and 10 at the 16. Pickett right back to the air again. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the 1st, getting 14 yards on the scramble. They'll try and run with Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
For a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris, his first touchdown here of the new campaign. And they are able to add on to their advantage. But just power football there down near the goal line. Well, the turnover forces this defensive unit to scramble to get back out there, as now they get the unenviable task of defending a first-and-goal situation. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Now a signal and a timeout call, as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
2nd and 1. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sack back around the 8.
For Amer.
So we reach halftime here in the Steel City with the Steelers on top. As we'll send you down to Orlando, and we check in with Jonathan Coachman. Well, everyone's eager to resume play here in this Week 2 contest, so we push right through halftime and back at it for the start of quarter 3. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably... Time to jump back in. Opening drive, third quarter. And this offense has it in the red zone, 1st and 10. 1st and 10, here's Pickett.
Touchdown.
His man, it's caught. For a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. His 3rd touchdown of the game and 4th on the year. And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. That seemed pretty ideal. This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now Pickett will look to pass it out to his left.
Oh, he couldn't catch it.
That's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
On 2nd and 10, Pickett. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. This drive, which was going so smoothly, all of a sudden it's a little bit of a roadblock here with 2 straight incompletions.
Yeah, apparently this defense has had enough. Apparently they're saying, no more. We're making a stand right here, right now. But it is 3rd and 10. They've got to get after him one more time.
And he'll only get this to the 14 as he'll come up well short of the first down. Just a 1-yard pickup on the play, and it'll be 4th down.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. Hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th.
Oh, that was almost an interception.
This one's going to wind up incomplete.
That was almost our ball.
4th quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Pickett on 3rd and 1. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield, But when push came to shove, they stood their ground, and now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
On 2nd and goal, Pickett. This will be caught at about the 5. That time to completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd Pickett, he'll look to throw it. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
They're going for it. This is Harris, and he's not going to get in. They stop him at the 1. They stop him on 4th and goal. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield. Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
Intercepted.
And that should do it. And the Steelers
Dante Carrington.
Back on the turnover as they... Well, CD,
Won that
for the
one.
losing side, they had opportunities in this one, but big plays just didn't go their way, especially late, and they have to suffer the L here.
It certainly felt like that takeaway, once it happened, it knocked the wind out of their sails, and they just couldn't get their equilibrium back.
So for Pittsburgh, they at least get the win here to earn a split of their first 2 home games. And they'll have another home date next week as the Cincinnati Bengals come to town. Meanwhile, for the Browns, they'll drop to 0-2. And they will get a home date next week as they will take on the Dallas Cowboys.
Ginge nasty. Ginge nasty. Glad we won that game. Trade offers. You offer. Well, that sounds good. That sounds good. Excuse me. We're gonna go for this one. Made a trade there. That's
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's Week 3 of the NFL on EA Sports.
okay. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I need a new controller soon.
Still nothing here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. From midfield now, Burrow. He finds his man, complete. It's Wilkins. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. We got to like what you're seeing from this. Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Intercepts it.
One that's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 33. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire.
Still nothing here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. From the gun on 3rd down, Pickett. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Nice call by the defense there on 3rd down. Just flood the field.
A red zone situation forthcoming as this defense will need to step up here. 1st and 10. Ball at the 19. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And just a couple yards there down to the 17. We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
On second down, Church. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. The Steelers now in the nickel here on third down. Up the middle they go. Newman. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. We're scoreless after 1. From the 2, here's first and goal. Now a handoff up the middle. Church. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
Good work there, holding him out on first down. And this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
And they'll run again. And he's in. Touchdown.
And for the
Bengals. What a great.
All right, let's fire back.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Pickett, he's going to throw it again. Now a leaping catch, he's got it. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over.
Julius Greer.
Off the play fake, here's Pickett. Rolling to his left. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
What?
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Harris running straight ahead. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives them a first and goal. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. He'll get 6 on the ground there, and it'll be 2nd and goal coming up. Now Pickett.
Touchdown.
In the end zone.
Julius Greer.
Steelers.
Psych, I told you I was going to run it with Pickett.
His first touchdown of the new season. And the Steelers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
I don't know what's going on.
A red zone situation forthcoming as this defense will need to step up here. 1st and 10. Ball at the 19. So the defense backed up here. Let's see if they can hold on this next play.
Here we go.
Now Burrow on first down. Escaping the pressure right. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a hole. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. Here's Burrow setting up to throw.
Intercepts
tries
it.
to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to take possession here.
Ron
at
Carey.
the 47-yard line.
And as we've seen, points.
Pickett now on first down. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack. After the sack on first down, Pickett steps away. Wide open receiver.
Everyone has strengths, able to move to their right or their left, being able to throw the football. So that means you've got to work on both because you never know which way you're going to get flushed by pressure. In this situation, able to escape to his left and makes an accurate throw.
And he's going to come up a few yards short. Brought down at the 45. Pretty solid gain of 7 yards that time as he scrambled, but now they face a 4th down.
That was a good effort there, trying to do it on his own, but as a defender, you're in a tough spot because you have coverage responsibility.
Defensively, then try to go up and make a stop on the quarterback.
Exactly right. What you're hoping is that your guys in the front 7 can get him down.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision. Points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the 3rd quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on 3rd down? Let's find out. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And he is going to have a Bengals 1st down as they're able to. Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's 2nd down, and the defense needing to step up. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Burrow.
Intercepts it.
Burrow going to be intercepted yet again. And the Steelers are
Sean
going to get
McIntyre.
as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Well, they were in a great position to take the lead, Charles. Obviously, all they needed was a field goal to do that. They wanted the touchdown. Unfortunately, they're going to get neither. Well, points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the 3rd quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on 3rd down? Let's find out. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
1st down.
And he will have a Steelers 1st down. He needed 5. He got it barely, as it will officially go down as a gain of 5. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett.
Touchdown.
Yes, man, it's caught.
Deion Randolph.
A great play there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead. So he's a touchdown and an extra point would tie this game late. What can this defense do now that their opponents are in the red zone? On 1st down, Church.
That looked like it
Pushes
hurt.
way down to about the 14. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Here's Burrow. Open man is Hanson. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be 3rd down.
I'm wondering if the same thing went through your mind as mine. When I see a big man like that make a catch, all I keep thinking to myself is, big man with football. Look out, everyone. He may not juke you a whole lot, and he may not run past you because of his size. You're talking about a guy weighing in the 270 range. But, boy, once he gets his mitts on the ball, he's going to be tough to bring down.
Here we go. It's Burrow on 4th
Intercepts
down. His
it.
pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And the Steelers will have the football as this is taken out past the 30. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And it's caught. It's Stewart. On the move past the 40.
Oh.
Down the sideline he goes.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
Touchdown. A big play there. 69 yards. And the Steelers are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th. does them no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And this Steeler defense able to come up with a stop. So with that, we can just about close the book on this one, Charles.
Yeah, what's the old expression about slim and none? Well, Slim just left town on that
They're
one.
down to none?
Yes, exactly right.
And now this offense comes back out onto the field. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the 2nd half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So for the Steelers, it's back-to-back victories now after the Week 1 defeat as they move to...
Oh, Stephen McIntyre. Holla, holla, holla. Dwight Henfrey. Their top quarterback.
today. From M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland.
Oh, they got the ball first.
On third down, Humphries throwing middle, and it's complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. To throw on third down, Humphries got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 14. Give them 10 yards there. As it's
Watch them get a freaking touchdown.
inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw.
Very
quickly here, and that's complete.
I thought that was a freaking interception.
They'll go for a gain of 7, and that'll make it second down. And so far, a very nice, methodical opening drive.
This has the feel of a scripted drive that they rehearsed perfectly all week long, and now they're executing it on game day.
Script looks good so far. Forced out to his left, and he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. When in doubt, do it yourself as he keeps it for 3 and a first down. Up the middle they go.
Oh, they scored a
Schaefer,
touchdown.
and he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. A great effort there with his 6th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Ravens are on the board first here this afternoon. Building confidence. So here's the situation upcoming. Second quarter, 3rd down, and this defense just trying to
come
force
back
the
strong
field
and
goal
erected.
attempt. Trying with Pickett here on 3rd down.
Oh.
Ball nearly intercepted, but he could not. Now Pickett on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on.
Let's try to get it this time.
This defense looking to put a stop to the drive. The ball's in the red zone, but it's 3rd and 5. Looking to throw, Pickett.
Touchdown.
And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. His 6th touchdown. On 3rd down, Humphries. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's going to be taken down at the 39, clearly short of the first by a few yards. That's good, the completion there for 7 yards. So now on
Stone
comes
Cold
the
drink
field goal
these
unit,
beers.
and wow, this is no ordinary try here. This will be from 56 yards out. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it.
No
the
way.
trick play works. He's got the first. He's got the first down, and more than that, a gain of 26. And a
Freaking psych work.
from the red zone now, they'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Armstrong. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be 2nd down. Back to throw again. Now they go screen. It's complete. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. And Pittsburgh with 6 defensive backs in the game here on third down. They'll look to throw again. Throwing for his running back. He's got it. Complete. Touchdown. A great effort there with his first.
Going to be a back and forth game here.
On 1st and 10, it's Pickett.
Oh, he had it too.
Took a shot, couldn't connect. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Pickett will look to throw it here. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. On the give, this is Harris. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. A gain of 10, good for a Steeler first down. Pickett to throw on 1st down. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Pickett. Flushed. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the 2nd down play, they burn the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the 2nd quarter. Pickett and the Steelers in need of a big play here. 3rd and long after the sack. Not wanting to risk another sack, they'll play it safe with a run. And he'll only get this to about the 35, well short of the line to gain. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's all right, folks, eager to get back to this Week 4 matchup. We won't put up a fight. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled. To throw on 3rd down. Humphreys. And he will find his man on the outside. And able to get this down inside the 15 even. On 1st down, Humphreys. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete. 3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Humphreys. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard to pick up the 1st down. Again, he'll drop to throw. And he wisely will throw that one away.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. Third down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, in this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. Before they can snap it, time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Open man is Stewart. It's complete. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 12. They hand this off to Harris. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Sliding out of the pocket.
Touchdown.
It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great play there with his second touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Steelers have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Now this defense here really needs to hold them to a field goal late, or maybe could they force a turnover and allow no points? Time to see. 58 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Well, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
On second down now, it's Schaefer, and he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19.
First down.
4 yards the pickup, first down. They'll keep it on the ground. Schaefer trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Schaefer, and they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up 1st and goal.
Loss. 14-17.
We all just got a heck of a show, partner. This was a close game for a long time. Close at half, close down the stretch. Home team finds a way to get it done, a narrow victory.
Yeah, they finished with a flourish, didn't they? Because there were times where each side looked like they were the better team out there, and the outcome was in doubt for much of this game. Every snap seemingly more important than the previous one. Great effort from the guys visiting, but in the end, how about those guys in their home stadium finding a way to win?
So for the Ravens, they're on a nice early roll as they move to 3-1 with a win here. And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Dallas Cowboys. Meanwhile, for the Steelers, they'll fall back to 500 at 2-2. And they will be at home next week to take on the New York Giants.
I don't know what I could have done there to win. Hey, hustler. Okay. $47. Broke the hour mark. Alright. I don't understand what you're saying, hustlers. That's craziness. Let's try to beat the Giants.
Today,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
it's Week 5 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Hey, baby.
and it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game.
After this game, I'm going to smoke a bowl.
They run the play fake.
Apparently
Here's
top
Pickett
team in the league.
on the move to his left. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Brandon, we saw these defenders flying to the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
First carry for Najee Harris. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. Back to throw. Pickett on the run. He'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. The Steelers send out their punter now. He'll kick it away after a 3. And look here, it's an opening drive fake. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. So here are the Giants now in great field position to start their initial drive.
Oh, they got Jalen Hurts.
On second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves. Zone. Throwing on 2nd and 3. Hurts. Left side, he's got Robinson. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break.
And he's not able to get away.
That's Ruman.
Back at the 22. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down. Throwing on 2nd and long. Hurts over the middle. He completes it to Robinson. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. Backed up here. Tough spot. Needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Here's Hurts to throw. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Micah Parsons able to record his 5th sack of the season. Cade York on now for the field goal. This will be, 38 yards out. York able to send this one through. And the Giants are off now to a 3-0 lead. We've got an offense on the move, a red zone alert as we take you back into it with a 1st and 10 down at about the 12-yard line. Now a first down carry for Harris. He'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. 5 in the secondary now for the Giants here on third. Looking to throw. Pickett, and he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
Touchdown, Deion Randolph.
End zone, touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Steelers are able to answer the early 3 points and take it. Let's see what this defense can do here. Ball at the 18-yard line in the red zone. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. That's complete to Robinson. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
Nick Swaney.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts.
Sack.
And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Micah Parsons able to get in there yet again. That's already 3 sacks for him here in this first half of football. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. So that now 4 first-half sacks. This pass rush has been unrelenting.
And, partner, you hear that sound of paper being ripped to shreds? That's the game plan that they've had so far because they've got to say to themselves right now, we have to do something differently.
Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. York able to send this one through, and they have regained the lead. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with a slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
He got 29 yards that time.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this one is incomplete.
The offense schemed going 5 wide, trying to create a chance for the big shot, and they took it. If he comes down with that one, that's a huge offensive swing. But credit the defense with a nice play, knocking that one away.
Oh. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
They asked him to take charge and get them to a spot where they can at least attempt to kick before the half, and he does just that. Didn't trust what he saw downfield, so he took it upon himself to get them into field goal range using his legs. That's coming through with a play they needed in a big spot. I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Pickett back to throw.
Touchdown.
Man, it's caught for a Steelers
touchdown. Deion Randolph.
A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the Steelers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. And Charles, they continue to have trouble stopping him as he's into the end. So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter. Throwing is Hurts. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. Micah Parsons. A potential turning point in a one-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their second half lead? They'll run on first down. Chamberlain. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 65 yards rushing for him in the ball game now on 14 carries. Right back to him on first down. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a third down. Hurts sets up to throw it. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming from the right hash, and this one just a chippy. York able to send this one through, and that will bring the deficit back down to 3.
Oh.
Tight game here, but this offense does have the lead. Decent amount of time on the clock, and the defense has all 3 timeouts. So can the offense manage things and milk this clock away? It's time to find out. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
It's getting cold in here, partner, because it looks like he's trying to ice this one away. Yeah, I know, bad dad joke, but what the heck, right? Scrambling for that first after the D blanket his receivers, that's a backbreaker for the defense. They finish this drive off with 6, and this one could be over.
9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth.
Beat the
So the
top
Steelers
team.
with the football as we get you reset. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. This is Harris. Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They'll run. Here's Harris. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. Now Harris. And give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here for a 2nd and goal. They'll try to run with Harris. And he is not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the 1. They're held again, and do we have a goal line stand brewing? It's 3rd and goal. Trying to pick it up on the ground.
Touchdown,
with Harris.
Najee
And he's
Harris.
across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. So the 2nd down run didn't work. They run it again on 3rd down and get in. I wasn't sure if they might pass it, Charles. We know that they like to mix it up down here around the goal line.
Yeah, almost felt like the offensive line said, forget mixing it up. Let's call our favorite running play over our best blockers, and let's get this one in.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells tickets. Defense does what?
Wins championships.
And in this game, maybe a championship wasn't won, but a game was by the defense,
Go
right?
for a ball,
Just
baby.
a field goal, that's a heck of a job. I mean, when they went out there with that determination and a pretty good game plan, pretty good idea of what they wanted to accomplish, just love the execution, love the tenacity, love the way they finished.
So for Pittsburgh, they move back over 500 at 3-2 now on the year. And they will hit the road next week for a date.
Thanks, Izzy. We actually beat them. Alright, I'll bring it back. Like and subscribe. No. No, it didn't crash. Let's wait out for a bull. Welcome back, Sapphire. Tyler June.
Today, it's Madden NFL football. It's week 6 of the NFL on
Going to bed for this second time. Big shout out to DD Gaming. Gaming with DD. Big shout out to Big shout out to Gaming with DD.
Early test to check in on as we got a third down situation. On third down, he'll drop to throw. A swing pass here to Edwards. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
Fireball now, baby.
Well, the defense did their job. They didn't allow any points on the opening drive. Now second drive of the game, first for this offense. And what can they do with their go-around? To the air on first down with Pickett. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. From the 34 now, here's first and 10. Back to throw, Pickett.
Oh,
he finds his man, complete.
Julius
That's
Greer.
A big play that time for Pittsburgh.
That guy was motoring.
57 yards from the 10, first and goal. Pickett buying time to his left.
Touchdown. Julius Greer.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. His second touchdown on the season. And the Steelers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. An ideal start. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Up the middle, it's Edwards. And he'll get this down only to the 18. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. This defense against the run, by the way, they're not top 5, but they are top 10.
So what's your philosophy here? Do you try and run the ball against a team that's pretty good against the run? What if you're a pretty good running team? If so, you might want to go ahead and run it anyway because that's your strength.
Over the middle, that's caught by Ridley.
Oh,
he gets it
dickity.
inside the 10 to the 9. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. A great play there. Dialing up another pass here. Pickett. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And that will be incomplete. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
Trash to be on my screen.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Checks this down to Edwards out of the backfield. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 27-yard line. It's a
happy to see you.
Pickup, and that's enough to move the chains.
Happy to see you there, little Rick.
So here's the situation upcoming. 2nd quarter, 3rd down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Setting up the screen here, Edwards. And they're going to stop
the whole day seeing you, Rick.
Down as he's tackled in
the whole day.
20.
Oh, you took the truck for another drive. Did you crash it? You didn't crash it, did you?
1st and 10. Here's Pickett. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a 1st down.
I can't be sure how much of that was planned pre-snap, but it
broke
certainly
down.
opens up some avenues for their offense. And if he can stay a threat to break off those kind of runs,
somewhere.
it'll pull defenders away from coverage
Car wouldn't work.
and open up some choice throwing lanes for him moving
Truck
forward.
wouldn't work.
Pickett, he'll look to throw it.
Oh, nice catch. Julius Greer.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
Oh, that must have sucked.
Back to throw. Pickett.
Did you see what happened to Rick, Melissa?
And they're going to work this down to about the
his engine blew and
line.
oil leaked everywhere, right on the middle of the highway.
6, and it'll be 2nd down. So we have reached halftime here in Cleveland with the Browns on top. Well, we'll move right through the break then, skipping halftime and back to the field for the start of the 2nd half. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. And he takes this near the 25,
Friday.
Just a little pass there, call it to 26.
That's wild, Rick.
As
you got to fix that engine of yours.
Down, 2nd and 5 inside the red zone. From the 16, Pickett. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Play number 7 now coming up.
What'd your mom say, Rick?
3rd and 5. From the gun, here's Pickett.
Mom must have passed.
And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run.
Brandon, that's a gamer move right there. Facing 3rd down, steps up, calls his own number, and nearly
your mom
makes the
think of
house
all
call.
this, Rick?
If I'm the coach, I let him take another one right here. Give him a chance to be the first one to hit the end zone after that effort he just gave him. You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
And this one incomplete. A to it in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up third down.
Oh.
Hard throw, incomplete. So they opted to pass for it on third and goal. Let's see what they do on fourth and goal.
Well, I think they threw it.
Came to save the day.
If they didn't get it, they would go for it on fourth and goal. So they
touchdown,
Najee Harris. Steelers. Najee Harris taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Steelers have retaken a third-quarter lead. So fourth and goal, their head coach gave that offensive line one more chance to punch it in, and this time they were successful.
They certainly paid off the coach's confidence, didn't they? And how about the fact that...
So a big third down coming
you got
up
an iPhone, Rick? What iPhone do you got?
A very slim lead in the third.
Yes, so Rick's got an iPhone.
They won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this third quarter. You are watching the NFL.
What iPhone you got, Rick?
The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. Fourth quarter, close game.
iPhone 12.
Here we go. Throw right side, caught by Ridley. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40.
What one do you got, Melissa?
The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. Fourth quarter, close game. Third down, here we go.
Oh, the 14 plus.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Rick, my wife's got the 14 plus.
To jar that ball free, and it brings up fourth down. So the task for this offense is preserving this lead. It's a tight game late.
Oh, that's good.
Also, keep in mind they do have 3 timeouts. Now Pickett will look to pass it. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Oh.
And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with it defensively. And it'll bring up second down. To throw again on second down. Pickett. And that is incomplete. This a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important third down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get first downs and eat away at the clock.
And he's going to come up a few yards short. Brought down at the 45. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They're looking at a fourth down now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life. And a fake here.
Oh, it wasn't good enough.
A little trickeration there, but it doesn't fool them. And this Browns defense stands tall. How about that for a call? Leading in the second half, fake punt, but this one's going to work against them. He'll look to throw. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Back to throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll look to throw. Oh, no, he lost the football. And it looks like Steeler football. It is.
Childress. That's what we needed.
They turn to Harris to begin the drive. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. Harris going to get it again on 2nd down. And he'll be brought down
scores
right
the
at
first
45-yard line. The Browns will quickly use their third and final timeout, as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They run again with Harris. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Harris. And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. Well, I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you watch high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
It's a gain of 6, and that ought to just about do it.
Brandon, they're still in the lead, but momentum's certainly been going the opposite direction. So to me, that's a really important pickup there on 3rd down.
Try and regain some confidence, and you're right, they need to stem the tide a little bit. That certainly helped. Oh, and that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. A Steeler 1st down on the pickup of 11 yards.
And we win. 14-10.
Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able to pitch the shutout in the second half and get an impressive victory.
And what's the old expression? That's not quite how I saw it playing out in my head. You know they didn't expect this at all. As you mentioned, went into the half with the lead. Losing the game is one thing. Getting shut out in the second half, that's a surprise.
So for the Steelers, their good start continues as they get their record up to 4-2. And they'll head back home next week to take on the Baltimore Ravens. Meanwhile, for
All right. Greer got a 100-yard reception.
Oh my God! What the heck? Oh my God! Yo! Oh my God! No, they really just wait. Is that the first film without the name? Or the killer is? No, the killer is freaking annoying. They do. I didn't mean to tell me this freaking man kid didn't kill me all the way.
Let's try to beat the Ravens this time. How many puffs can you take on these things? 5,000? Oh, wow.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
See if we got what it takes to beat Baltimore this time.
Pickett now from near his own goal line. Eluding the pressure right. Complete to Stewart, right side.
Stewart with the
past
catch.
the 30 prior to going out of bounds.
6-0 New York.
27 on the catch
New
and
York
run.
Jets are
They
on
were backed
fire.
up to start the drive, but not anymore. Now, that's the play call that the offensive coordinator had in his head. You saw the end result. He wanted to go ahead and push the ball downfield. That's what they did, and they wound up with good yardage there to get things rolling.
Flushed out right. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on
Couldn't
through the
get it.
contact. Brings up second down.
Could not get it.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10. Now Pickett. And he comes back with one complete. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40.
Playing it safe.
On 3rd down, here's Harris. And this is going to be a Steelers first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line. The Steelers sitting at a very solid 4-2 record through the first 6 weeks. They come in playing pretty good football, winners of 4 of their last 6 games.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience,
Oh,
all on display in that
Stewart.
And they're going to get this down inside the 15. Now that's 2 big catches that he's had on this drive alone.
And I can hear it right now. If they give up a 3rd to him, whoever does that, go stand on the other sideline. You're persona non grata on our team at that point.
Pickett now on 1st down. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That sure looked
That
like
was
a nice
almost an
call by the
interception.
defense, and they're very cohesive in their
happen.
coverage. As soon as he cut inside, they broke on the football and met him as the ball got there and forced the incompletion.
Rolling to his right. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
Touchdown.
And in for the Steelers, touchdown.
Yeah. Antoine Reynaud.
His first touchdown on the year. And the Steelers go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points.
I know these wide receivers are about flat.
It was weird the first time my game froze.
Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in
First
the
time I
red
was
zone.
streaming.
It's 2nd down, and the defense
Wasn't
needing
even
to
in
step
that-
up.
wasn't even
After
the internet.
one,
The game
7-0
just
on EA Sports. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Humphreys. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. A solid pickup at 13 sets him up 1st and goal. Operating from the gun. Humphreys.
Sack.
They're going to get him. They
Micah
bring him down with a
Parsons.
sack back at the 16-yard line. Micah Parsons in there to
Then we
drop
got
him for
him.
his 11th sack of the year. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Up the middle they go. Schaefer, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Just a 1-yard loss that time, but that's not what they needed. Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Humphreys. And he's got his man on the out route. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. Now the Ravens bring out the field goal unit here. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Armstrong. And he's got this down a yard or 2.
Playing some good D.
2nd quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. 3rd and 2, Pickett.
Oh,
And that is incomplete. The Steelers send out their punter now as he'll kick it away for the second time. And look at this. It's a fake.
Oh, there's no way.
And he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage.
Fourth and short in this part of the field. You just notice special teams coordinators rallying the team saying, watch
the Pittsburgh
There's
offense
no way.
at the line to start their next drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead.
Yeah.
But a mistake there,
Randolph.
that could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Back to throw. Pickett escaping the pressure right. That is caught by Stewart. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
The two big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. On 4th down. Humphries, he's got long over the middle, complete.
Oh, they got the first
And he is going to
down.
have a Ravens first down. Well, points have been
They got
hard
the
to come
first
by in
down,
this
that's
one, and
all.
it's the third quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on 3rd down? Let's find out.
Oh,
And that ball incomplete.
Couldn't catch it.
Nearly They run with Harris. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first. Throwing on 1st down. Pickett. Got his man,
touchdown.
it's caught.
Julius
For
Greer.
Steelers touchdown. A great play there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year, as his guys are able to extend their lead.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football.
It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. It's incomplete. Took a shot. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to make it a 2-score game. And this one is right through. And that will extend their lead here to 17-6. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Their lead back down to 1 score after the field goal a moment ago, so they'll be looking to string together a few first downs, likely on the ground as they begin 1st and 10. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now a give, running left is Harris. And he'll be brought down
First
right
down.
around the 37. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. Looking to throw. Pickett. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Here's Harris. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop, 1:50 left in the football game. The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on third. Here's Pickett. High throw, but he makes the catch. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Harris running straight ahead. And nowhere really to go there. He'll take this up just shy of midfield. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves him with 3rd and 5. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late fourth quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on third?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. If I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
The Steelers send out their punter now. And they're going to try this again. It's another fake. And the gamble pays off. They get the first. So they get the first down. Maybe not a huge play in terms of yardage, but the fake punt does the job. On the give, this is Harris. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. They run with Harris. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
1.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And I think the game balls need to be distributed on the defensive side of the football, and I bet that you would agree.
Yeah, if you hold a team under 10 points, that's a job well done. Really well done. So I would say game balls for every starter and every key player who participated in this game.
Now, see, I only like one game ball. You're handing out multiple. Although I set you up by saying game balls plural, but I
like where we're going with this. You say one to represent like the best player of all that, and I say multiples so that you keep everyone motivated and involved.
You're a man of the people.
I'm a man of the people. I thought I was the only child.
You get a game ball, and you get a game ball. Game balls for everybody. So for Pittsburgh.
Well. Meaty. How are you? Yeah, is he feeling good over there? Dang. I miss it. I think that's it a little bit. Stay by, bro. Stop. Hey, bro, stop rolling that by. Oh my goodness. I just not noticed somebody else in the hood. Yeah. Come in. Okay, I found you? Okay, I'll accept it. I just accepted it. I don't know. I just accepted somebody else. Like, it don't give me crazy. Yeah, fucking do that.
Broke the 2-hour mark.
I thought somebody was standing over there, bro. You can't tell me that don't look like if you're standing up there.
Oh, the Jets suffer a defeat. Let's try to beat them. And smoke a ball.
That's your defense. He's definitely coming this way. No, definitely coming this way. Okay. You got 3 minutes. 2 minutes now. I'm not going to be starting on the next one.
Tonight, from MetLife Stadium in New
Take
Jersey,
himself for another defeat.
it's Week 8 of the
6-1.
on EA Sports.
They were 6-0. Oh, they already scored a touchdown.
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? From the gun on third down, Pickett. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. That he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about... They're going for it. This is Harris.
Oh.
And some room to work.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris with his 4th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers respond to that opening drive. On second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. On the RPO, that's complete right side. And the Jets are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. They'll run with Hall. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal. Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. And he is going to lose yardage here. Well, I think the hope is, with a touch pass like that, maybe you catch the defense off guard, but they were all over that one.
And it is the kind of play.
Oh, this is a touchdown.
Touchdown, Jets. A great effort there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Jets are going to take the lead. Time to get you back live again. This offense in the red zone as they've got it 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line. Looking to throw, Pickett.
Oh, that almost got intercepted.
Nice job escaping the pocket. Boy, he took the shot downfield towards the end zone, didn't he? Trying to go for 6. It just wasn't there against that coverage. They were ready to prevent the big play.
And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. On third down, Pickett. They'll roll him out right. A high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Back to throw again. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And it's picked up by the Steelers. Past the 20. And
touchdown.
Takes it back to the house. A fumble recovery for a Steelers score. And give some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for them.
It's so nice to hear you actually get...
Trouble certainly brewing for this defense after that last play, as now they'll need to defend a 1st and goal from the 5. They'll look to throw again. The quick slant caught. Now the Jets going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Back to throw. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Okay, the field goal unit out on the field as they look to get 3 points here in the waning moments of this first half. And his kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. A third down situation coming up in the third quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that third down into fourth. To throw on third down, Lang, and this is too far behind. Now the Jets will call on the field goal unit here. It'll be spotted on the right hash, a 52-yard attempt. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And all the gamble fails. It's incomplete. It would have been a long field goal. The fake. A third down situation coming up in the third quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that third down into fourth. On third down, Pickett. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. From the gun on third down, Pickett. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Pickett out to his left. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Jets are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touched. So this offense, they've made their way into the red zone now. They've got it a couple yards inside the 20 at the 18, 1st and 10. Now the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Off play action, Pickett. He'll buy some time right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
And now offensively it's 3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the second half. Pickett, 4th down, desperation time. Rolling to his left. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Steelers. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Remember, they have won 3 straight, but getting to 4 straight does not appear to be in the cards as they are in a big 4th quarter hole. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. Pickett will look to throw it here. And they work this run upfield across the 45.
He grabbed the face mask.
So 15 yards on the face mask. Going to put him all the way out near midfield.
And that's a mistake in the same way that a broken tackle or a missed assignment is a mistake. You've got to be smart enough to know not to get that.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. It'll be a loss loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second. Another try after the first down sack. Pickett. He finds his man, complete. That's Greer. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Well, this game, it was well in hand early, never really in doubt. Charles, you and I do so many games together. There's so much parity in the NFL, a lot of close battles. This was not one. Tip your cap to them for a really impressive effort.
Yeah, and you know, as the game went on, I think the defense kind of got together and said, you see our guys on offense, they're just putting up point after point. We need to leave our mark somehow, too, and they did it, pitching a second-half shutout.
So for the Jets, they moved to 7-1 on the year with the victory. And they'll get another home date next week as the Patriots will come to town. Meanwhile, for Pittsburgh, they'll fall to 5-3 with a loss.
Five and 3. We're having some good games. Let's stay grinding. Alright, we're gonna smoke a bowl. We'll be right back. Like and subscribe.
So cute. I'm back, y'all. I mean, I know y'all know that. Come on, I know y'all know that. Thank you, Joshua. Thanks, T. I literally be wearing this to work, and I'm just like, oh my god, let me put this thing up. Y'all know I'm working. I'm like, bro, I know you gotta be hot, bro. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, people be really
So I can't trade anymore.
Nice. Like, and then people
I don't know what just happened there.
Oh my god, thank you so much. You guys really be most of my people in here. That is so nice.
They're on carry.
This is where it's at. No, I love that dog. I really just love that dog. I love, like, I don't know.
I want him to get better, so let's get him a 66. The bonus of 35. Zach Childress. Keep him. Want him to get better, so let's give him a 45. $1 million bonus.
I am deeply jealous, haha. Wait, what happened? On the first? If you see the snowman, there might be a scarf, a scared well in there. Give him a high five.
Melvin Townsend.
Claire? Too much singing going on. What the heck? I'm confused, bro. Like, hold on, let me just, bro. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Y'all, I'm stuck. Bro. Yo, they got 80, bro. Oh, nah, bro. See. They must got aimed to be having a one hook. I mean, a one. Should have had my flashlight, y'all. Should have had my freaking flashlight.
Nick Swanee. I want to get better, so let's go with
Yeah. That's why you can't put them on the hook. Can you? I just gotta put them on the hook. I just want to have a good night. I just want to have a good night. Hold up. Now you can't, huh? Hold up. Oh, snap. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, yo.
It's all I can spend right now.
No, that's why I'm like, what is that? Oh, my goodness, bro. What? Look at that. Got to be more quicker. That's just a falling around Alex. Let me just do this. W saying with that hook. Well, you wouldn't even hear beater, my boy. Let's go. Somebody just on the hook. I Yeah, she's not. This is scary. This is scary.
We got a couple good MLBs.
We did that. She thought she was doing this stuff with the little hammer. She got aim. I give her that. And we got range, okay? We did that. Alright, let me not get too hyped because I feel like we might be coming through.
I'm going to try to win this one.
Today,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. Right off the bat, here's Pickett to throw it. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. First carry for Najee Harris. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. Here's Pickett. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Pickett to throw on first down. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set him back on 2nd. Now they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means he'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Pickett now from the gun here. And that will be incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game.
And look here, it's an opening drive fake. A little trickeration there, but it doesn't fool this defense. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. So out come the Texans in great starting field position. And leading the charge, we get a look at their 6-year goal. Still scoreless here in the first, but a 3rd down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. To throw on 3rd down. Godwin. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he is going to have a Texans first down.
I haven't won a Super Bowl in a while. This kind of sucks.
They'll run it for the first time with Dameon Pierce.
I think I've won 3.
16-yard line. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line.
Josh Rhodes.
He couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards. A 12-yard loss, and it brings up 3rd.
I'm playing on pro, so it's kind of expected.
Now on third and long. They'll look to throw. And that
We
is
said 1-3.
incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up. Patterson's kick is good. And it's now 3-0 Texans. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation?
Kareem Stewart.
It's complete.
Touchdown.
He's going to pick up the first down and then some. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. His second touchdown on the season. And the Steelers have answered that early field goal to take a first quarter lead. And a nice job by him to catch the slant and then navigate and break. So here we go, back to the action. Football in the red zone. And a big third down play coming up for this defense. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
Looking to throw. Godwin. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, second and goal. On second down, here's Pierce. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop. Ball right around the 5 here, brings up third.
And I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys. What do we do? Because now you don't have a go-to play.
Touchdown, Texans.
They scored a damn touchdown.
With his coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Pickett back to throw. Steps away. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
As soon as I saw him breaking.
This defense really up against it after that last play as they're now faced with stopping a first and goal. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. Dameon Pierce, his 11th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Texans will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Oh,
this is, oh my goodness. He pulled it in one-handed.
Touchdown.
Touchdown. A big play there. 75 yards. And the Steelers get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Zone situation coming up. We'll see how this defense can respond to an impending first and goal. This will be caught at about the 5. The Texans going to signal for their third and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Second and goal from inside the 5. Again, he'll drop to throw. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. So we have reached halftime here. It's the visitors, the Texans, out in front. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan, halftime over, no problem with us. We skip right to the third quarter and continue this midseason contest. It's the Texans in front, and they're going to get the football first as we are back underway in the third quarter. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. So here are the Texans to take over. Their win streak at... A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? And he's got his man in stride, complete. And a good job on the tackle there as they get him down shot. We have a red zone situation brewing. This defense on their heels a little bit as they get set to defend a 1st and 10 with the ball at the 16. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Excuse me.
Now a handoff up the middle.
I'll be streaming tomorrow because I think my wife's working until 11 tomorrow.
A great effort
So I think I'm
there
going to stream.
with his first career in it. Going for it on 4th down. Here's Pickett. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Steelers. Things are not looking good for this offense. 3-score game in the 4th. They need points quickly. Throwing to start the drive. Pickett throwing deep for Stewart. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Back to throw. Pickett. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Third and long for Pickett. He's going to let it fly. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Oh, look at the juke. Look at those stick skills. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Texans will take over with a 1st and 10. The Texans back out there and ready to go. And they hope to polish things off. And what a run they are on as they try to... Things not looking overly positive at this point as this offense will look to finish strong here in the final minute of play. Throwing to start the drive. Pickett. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To throw again. Pickett. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down. Operating from the gun. Pickett. He's going to let it fly.
Intercepted.
And it's intercepted. So Houston going to come away here with the victory. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second-half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second.
Not looking good.
Tonight, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
Now we'll see what this offense can do as they'll get their first shot here with less than a minute gone by in the first quarter. Throwing to start the drive. Pickett. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
I usually hesitate when I say a guy's got world-class speed, but this guy might. So let's fire the starter pistol. Let's go. If you've got him, you've got to try and use him. A lot of anticipation with the ball in the air, but no, incomplete.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
Ridiculous.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Second down, here's Pickett sliding out of the pocket. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. I tell you what, CD, this Washington defense, very strong in the victory last week.
I have to admit, I was extremely impressed by what I saw on tape because they stayed in the face of the quarterback the entire game, ended up getting 4 sacks total, and made it difficult for him to step up and find receivers downfield. Also made it hard for him to escape the pocket and run. Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts.
But how about this, a fake? And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out, and that will force a turnover on down. Still nothing here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. From the gun on third down, Sheldon, and that is incomplete. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Pickett on 3rd and 1. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35.
Run, Randolph.
The offense is in the red zone. It's a 1st and 10 situation at the 15-yard line. Pickett right back to the air again. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
So many times I advocate not challenging coverage downfield, but on this play, I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so. If that had been complete, that would have been one for the highlight reel.
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. His 5th touchdown now on the year as they have taken the lead. And he shows some mobility there, getting outside the tackles, moving to the right, making a nice play.
He had the whole field in front of him.
Just inside of 2 minutes for this offense. Second quarter. They've got the football, but on their own side of the field. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Excuse me.
From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Pickett. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
Pickett, he's going to throw it again.
Rolling to his right. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. The Steelers send out their punter now as he's on to kick it away. And it's a fake here on 4th and inches. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off.
That's one of those, Charles.
Time for this defense to try and stiffen as they'll try here to defend a 1st and 10 situation at their own 17-yard line. On 1st and 10, Sheldon. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep him out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
He finds his man, complete. It's Oliver. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
He finds his man, complete. That's Oliver.
Oh, they got the first down.
And quickly, they get to the line.
Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout
as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Operating from the gun, Sheldon. Touchdown, Washington.
Oh.
A great effort there. Well, points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the 3rd quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on 3rd down? Let's find out. Dancing to his left. And that will be incomplete.
The Commanders' defense holds, and that'll bring up 4th down.
They run for it with Harris. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
Oh. Ricky Hoover.
So that time they got the left guard with a hold.
And let's face it, in today's ball, you might have that 330-pound guy.
And look at this, another fake. And the gamble pays off. They get the first. A big breakdown defense.
Pickett.
And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. To the air on 1st down with Pickett. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. From the 3, 2nd and a yard. Looking to throw. Pickett toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. They hand this off to Harris. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris, his 5th rushing touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the season. So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. On 3rd down, Sheldon.
Intercepted.
He fires one that's intercepted. The 20, 5,
touchdown.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown.
Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because Those halftime adjustments didn't work.
Stephen
The turnover problems
McIntyre.
continuing. Tight game here, but this offense does have the lead. Decent amount of time on the clock, and the defense has all 3 timeouts. So can the offense manage things and milk this clock away? And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down. Another try after the first down sack. Pickett. A nice job of eluding the pressure there, scrambling for 11th. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. Now this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. They'll run with Harris. And he brings this up to the 46, good enough for the first. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now here's another carry for Harris. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, 2nd down. Now a timeout called for by the defense. That'll be their 2nd, so one more chance to stop the clock here. And we'll be back. They'll run. Here's Harris. And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Washington territory. Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. A gain of 4 that time as the drive continues. And they'll indeed take a knee. On 2nd down, this is Harris. And he's going to be stopped at about the 37.
We're winning,
66
baby.
yards on the ground for him so far. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe to get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college, and we have it in the NFL. The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
Now a 1st down carry for Harris. And he is met at the line of scrimmage. And he goes down right there.
And we win. 21-13.
But Charles, we were treated to an excellent game today, capped off by that 2nd half comeback. This was a joy to watch.
Entertaining for us. Not so much to the team who led at halftime and now is leaving here, knowing that they let a win slip through their fingers. Tough one for them to carry home.
So for the Steelers, it's an important win in terms of staying in the postseason race as they move to 6-4. And now they get the weekend off as they get a little extra time to prepare to face the Dallas Cowboys. Meanwhile, for Washington, it's a bit of a setback as they drop to 6-4 now. And they'll be on the road next week as they get a date with the Jaguars in Jacksonville.
Oh, they got Myles Garrett. Darian Morant.
Today, from AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas.
And here's Pickett to put it in the air off the bat, being chased out left. Throw left side complete. That's Greer. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A really good pickup of 28 yards. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 47. Off the play fake, here's Pickett. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Greer. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. 36 yards on the play. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Back to throw.
Oh,
Pickett.
sad.
And he can't find a receiver.
Myles Garrett,
he's
that's
brought
sad.
down. Myles Garrett racking up sack number 12 for him on the year. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. And they'll run for the first time with Najee Harris. He was able to pick up 6 yards there, so that leaves him with a 3rd and 13. And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first.
Better off going over here.
Throwing on 3rd and long. Pickett. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. This Cowboy defense looked ready for that 3rd down pass. Brings up 4th. And his kick is right there. It's good. And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. A red zone alert. Let's jump back in here. 1st and 10 at the 16. On 1st down, Pickett. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Pickett flush to his right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. A high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete. So on 4th down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. A 33-yarder from the left hash. And his kick is indeed good, and that will make it 6-0.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Allen going to try and throw on third down. Under pressure, and he will
Michael
go
Parsons.
down. Sack back at the 38. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Got lucky there.
A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. 1st and 10, here's Pickett. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Looking to throw. Pickett. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, the best don't mind making tough throws, but that was a real difficult one right there. Out of the pocket, trying to beat double coverage. More times than not, that's going to end up as an incomplete pass, if not worse.
And his kick here is good. And they continue to lead in the battle of field goals here. It's now 9-3.
Broke the 3-hour mark.
They're about ready for their next drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead,
Stewart.
take the knee, get on out for the
Picking
half.
up some yards there.
The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Back to throw. Pickett. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the 1st down sack. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. And they only get a yard back there. They'll be left with a 3rd down and long. So we've hit halftime on Turkey Day here and past the halfway point of the season and now past the halfway point of this game. We skip halftime and get right back to the action. Set to begin the 3rd quarter. And this will not be returned, so the 2nd half begins with a touchback. The Cowboy offense set to go to begin this 3rd quarter. Charles, it'll be interesting. Now Allen.
Oh, that was almost intercepted.
Incomplete.
Oh, Josh Allen's on the Dallas Stars now.
Well, points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the 3rd quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on 3rd down? Let's find out. It's a gain of 4, and it gets him the 1st. Well, points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the 3rd quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on 3rd down? Let's find out. And this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only... On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And he's able to get the 1st here as he's taken down at the... Ball in the red zone here. Defense in a pretty tough situation. 2nd and 2. On the ground, it's Harris. 61 yards rushing for
hell
now
is he
as
going?
he's carried it 13 times.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. And he'll work his way closer to the goal line as he's got 5 down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll try and run with Harris. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2.
Well, he did get a taste the previous week. He got into the end zone, trying his best to get there in this game. So far, he's been denied.
And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard that time, so now a decision to be made here on 4th and goal. Oh, look at this. A flip to the kicker. He's going to try to run for it. They pass up the 3, fake it. It doesn't work. And this count. The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. 4th quarter, close game. 3rd down, here we go. And Davis with it left side. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 21. Give them 15 there, and the Cowboys have a 1st. Here's Allen. Intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And the Steelers are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
Intercepted.
So that a definite
J.J. Williams
deflator there on the interception.
Yeah, you work your way down the field, thinking you're in position for a go-ahead score. But all it takes is one errant throw, and this one...
So the picture becoming pretty clear here. The defense just looking for a stop because a touchdown, and they would trail on the scoreboard. They're hoping to preserve this slim 1-score lead. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now Allen. It's caught by Davis. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver, that makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. And meanwhile, Allen's throw going to be caught by Davis. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Allen. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Allen. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Here's Allen. And this pass broken up. But the contact well timed there, and now 4th down. Now Allen, gotta have this one. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Counting down toward a minute to go in this football game. Now Allen. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Throwing is Allen. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Allen to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play in the game in order to keep this one alive.
They had to go for it with such... They put up their goal at the beginning of the season, and that was to win 7 games, and now they've accomplished that mission.
And congratulations to them for achieving their goal. They have to finish the season strong, but you got to think that going forward for next year, they're going to jump that number up a little bit higher.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Big D.
Wavy's on. Seven and 4.
Today, it's the National Football League.
Pickett now from near his own goal line.
bit, but the catch is still made. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. Pickett now on first down. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now second down and 22 yards to go. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. Now Pickett.
Oh, safety. That wasn't a safety?
That time, and it'll be a loss of 11 on third down. The Steelers send out their punter now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. He'll take it a few steps in front of the 50. So a good punt, but a solid 12-yard return.
We got this.
So on fourth down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. This will be spotted at the 37, so it's a 47-yard attempt. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe, and the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's second down, and the defense needing to step up. Again, it's Burrow. Finding Miller once more, complete. And the Bengals are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
And they've got 3 tight ends here on first and goal to add some extra mass. It's Burrow. Pressure right. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in.
Oh,
and he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. Here we go. It's Pickett on fourth down. And they'll work this down inside the 30. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score. This offense, they've got a really nice drive going. And now it's first and goal. Looking to throw, Pickett.
Touchdown.
Guys, man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great play there. Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers have regained the lead.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money in the high traffic area. And he's able to work.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. On third down, Burrow. High throw, but the catch is made. And he's going to have a first down here as they're also into field goal. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Now Joe Burrow on third and long. Flushed out right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash, this a 31-yard attempt. McPherson's kick is good, and that will do it for this. points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the third quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on third down? Let's find out. He's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds. So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. This will be from 56 yards out. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. And they will take the lead at 13-10.
Oh.
This defense is going to have to be stout here. 4th down, but the offense only needs 1 yard to pick up the first. They'll try and run for it.
Oh, they score a touchdown.
Into the end zone for a Bengal TD. His 3rd rushing. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. From the gun, here's Pickett. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made. Harris running straight ahead. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw. Pickett. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle third of the field where he threw them. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Call it a loss of 4 there on the sack. And speaking of the number 4, it brings up 4th down now. And his kick is good. And that will double their lead as it's up to 6. The Bengals drive about to get going. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and now Burrow loses the football. Fortunate to get that football back, because trailing here in the second half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there, their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over it that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. The offense on 3rd down, they've converted 5 times in their many chances thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. And that is incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Good coverage there holds him to just a 2-yard return following a punt. On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. A loss of 4 that time on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14. This is Harris. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here.
pick it
Stewart
back to
must be
throw.
injured.
Throwing right, and that's complete. And he'll have it past
Right
midfield,
on.
almost to the 40 before being taken down. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. On the give, this is Harris. Down inside the 40. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. 97 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here.
This defense needs a big play in the worst way because so far they're not putting up much of a fight. If they don't get a stop here soon, this game could be over for them.
Harris. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
They'll try to run with Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, and in the final minute, that should just about seal it. And he was excellent on that drive. He deserved to be the one to get across the chalk.
Oh, I agree with you totally. A workhorse on the drive, and how about that last decisive run to punch it in?
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Here we go. It's Burrow on 4th down. That's complete to Chase. And he is going to have the No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Now Burrow. Throw left side complete. That's Hansen. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So for Pittsburgh, it's an important win for their playoff hopes as they move to 8-4. And they'll return home next week to take on the Jacksonville Jaguars.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Today,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
it's week 14 of the NFL.
Stewart's back.
throwing first play is Pickett. It's caught. It's Stewart. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. A good start. One play, 10 yards. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Pickett to throw on first down. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, how about the challenge we're seeing here in this game early? Man coverage against some fleet receivers. That time, the defense won.
First carry for Najee Harris. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. Pickett will look to throw it here. No, bottled up, fumble. It's out, it's loose. And the Jags grab it. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. He tried to buy some time. Our scoreless game may not stay that way much longer as this defense is out there needing a stop on 1st and goal. Lawrence. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. 3 yards is the gain that time. 2nd and goal.
I think it's okay there. They didn't get a whole lot on that play, but it's nice to have a safety valve that's built like this guy. Big target, guy you can spot pretty easily. Put it on him when your other targets aren't open.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. Now they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. And to throw again is Lawrence. And he'll just get rid of it.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
And this one is right through. And the Jaguars grab a 3-0 lead. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? Pickett now from the gun here. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. A big early 3rd down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try.
Gregory.
Trying with Pickett here on 3rd down. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Brought down by
Trayvon Walker.
$3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through, and that will tie us at 3-3. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. Throw left side is taken in by Stewart. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. From the gun on third down, Pickett. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Trayvon Walker.
Freaking Trayvon Walker.
We have a developing situation here. Following the interception, a golden chance for points as the offense is back out there with a first and goal to go.
Oh, I
and
thought I had
a
freedom.
Up and taken down. Sacked back at the 5-yard line. They'll wind up losing 3 yards there on the play as that'll lead to a second and goal. Here's Pickett.
Oh, fucking intercepted it.
And the Jags are going to get the football here as the ball will come out. So here's the situation upcoming. Second quarter, third down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. On third down, Lawrence. That one thrown away from the pocket. The officials kind of looking at each other. A fourth down coming up. Decision time now, as this would be a long field goal attempt. And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice. An ambitious effort, but it's well short. And instead of tying it up, they'll remain down by 3. Points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the third quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on third down? Let's find out. And he can't find anywhere to go with
Jeff
it.
Druman.
And he goes down. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the fourth quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. Again, it's Lawrence. And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
Josh Rhodes.
Loss of 10 is... On third down, here's Harris. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 88 yards. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a... Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Steelers. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the first and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now Lawrence.
Intercepts it.
Time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted. And
Marcus
the Steelers
Bush.
are going to take possession of the football.
Marcus Bush with the interception.
Pickett.
Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end. Complete. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight one-point game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. Working with a 2nd and 4. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. They hand this off to Harris, and this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop them here.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
A great effort there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter.
It's never fun for a defense to run on the field knowing that they're having to defend a short field.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Here comes another drive from this unit, and Charles, they're coming off a costly mistake on the last possession, an interception in a game that is very close right now.
Well, as we know, they all sting no matter what the situation, but in a one-possession game, that'll hurt a little bit more. But this is an excellent opportunity to make up for it on this drive. I just don't expect them to try and take huge gambles to make up that momentum in a hurry.
And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. Back to throw, Lawrence. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. First down now, but that clock rolling. Throwing now, Lawrence. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. Now the Jags are moving quickly in the hurry-up. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. Here's Lawrence. This is caught. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Lawrence. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. Back to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Back to throw. And this ball is caught. It's a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, they're a PAT away. So now the offense takes over here in a crucial spot. Ball on their own side of the field. Tie game. Late 4th quarter, and they do have a pair of timeouts remaining. Harris starts the drive on the ground. And he's going to pick up a 1st down here as that clock continues to run. 12 yards that time and a Pittsburgh 1st. And we've got free football. 4 quarters done, and we're dead even. We'll have overtime after this timeout. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
Taking it about the 1. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
the play fake. Here's Pickett. They'll roll him out right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And that's
Nice
caught
catch.
inside the 30.
Antoine
He's going to be
Reynaud.
taken down at the 28-yard line. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down with Pickett. He'll buy some time right. Oh, leaping, and he makes the grab. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Here's Harris. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. 5 yards, a good run there, and now 2nd and goal. Again, it's Harris. And he's not going too far. In fact, stopped dead in his tracks at the 3. Another chance to maybe end it right here. This is 3rd and goal. Back to throw. Pickett.
Touchdown! Kareem Stewart.
They needed overtime to get it done, but put this one in the win column. So the game-winning touchdown came through the air in overtime. 4 quarters wasn't enough. We were treated to a really good one, weren't we, Parker?
That we were, and I just love being able to be witness to a game like this. All the way through, who's going to win it? Oh, what? We're getting overtime. Great for us. A lot of tension on the field, very tough. Not a surprise it ended with a passing touchdown. That's the way we play in the NFL. But the execution was pretty darn good.
So for the Steelers, it's a very important win as they move to 9-4 now on the year. And they will hit the road next week for a date with the Philadelphia Eagles. Meanwhile, for Jacksonville, it's unfortunately more of the same as they'll fall to 3-10 on the year. And they'll be at home next week for a date with the Houston Texans. And for Charles Davis
Can't
and our
believe we actually
entire...
won that one.
Today, from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia.
They'll look to throw again. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. Micah Parsons. It's his 20th sack of the season as he continues what could be a record-setting campaign. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Up the middle they go. McNeil. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Play number 8 here on the opening drive. This is 3rd and goal. Back to throw.
Bradley. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
And his kick is good. And the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead. This defense has been on their heels thus far on this drive. It's been a long one, and now they're forced to defend a 1st and goal as we get back to the action. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down. Looking to throw. Bradley. Looking for Pickens. He's got him on the out route. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10.
Child.
A tough time to take the sack. Now it's 4th and goal, and that's a loss of 6. So on now the field goal team for Philadelphia. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. And his kick is right there. It's good, and they're able to double their lead in this first half. It's 6-0. This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. 1st and 10, here's Pickett. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That was actually throwing game 101 right there. You challenge double coverage like that, you're liable to get burned. Fortunate, that was just incomplete.
They run with Harris. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. Rifles one, it's going to be intercepted. And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football. They accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. So the special teams penalty cost some yardage there as they come out on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Bradley.
Intercepted.
A sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football. So here's the situation upcoming. 2nd quarter, 3rd down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. Pickett back to throw. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So on 4th down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. This one from 46 yards out. And this one is right down Broadway. And they are on the board, trailing now at 6-3. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with a little under a minute to go, they may try and work their way into field goal range and try to tie up this ball game. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2. Looking to throw. Pickett sliding out of the pocket. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. to throw. Pickett. And this one is incomplete.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now.
And sneak attack. They're going to run for it. And the gamble pays off. They get the first. They only get 4, but the fake punt works and gets them a first down. So if you like field goals, well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the 3rd quarter. Take it in at the 3. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Sucks, they got the ball now.
To throw on 3rd down, Bradley. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. Throwing on 1st down, Bradley. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Here comes the blitz as they look to throw. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
When you execute a drag or a crossing route really well and give them a chance to let it develop a little bit, you can gain some significant yardage hitting your tight end on that one.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And they'll hustle up to stop him well shy of the 1st, right around the 15. 5 yards, not enough, and it'll be 4th down. And his kick is indeed good, and they continue to lead in the battle of field goals here. It's now 9-3. Offense is in the red zone. It's a 1st and 10 situation at the 15-yard line. We're off to the 4th quarter here in Week 15. Happy holidays to all. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Rolling to his right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
Play action. Pickett. They'll roll him out right. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield.
Touchdown!
Touchdown!
A great play there. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Steelers are an extra point away from taking the lead here in the 4th. Time to get you back live again. This offense in the red zone as they've got it 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line. Flush to his right.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
Touchdown, Steelers. From 17 yards out. And the Steelers have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th. And in the red... They go back to the air here after the drive. And he's going to get a good gain.
Broke the 4-hour mark, so you know what that means.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Now a handoff up the middle. McNeil And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting 1 more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was, and now it's 3rd down.
So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They face a critical 3rd down now. Needing to score here in the late going. On 3rd and 2, Bradley going right side here, and that's complete. 1st down now, but the clock continues to move. He's back to throw. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. He'll look to throw. And this one complete to Smith. And he's stopped at the 28 on a play that started at the 14. They pick up 14. They'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Again, he'll drop to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive.
Intercepts it.
May stall out. It's intercepted. And the Steelers have just about sewn up this football game. Well, that's 3 picks he's now. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it took a big 4th quarter to do it, but bottom line, they got the job done.
Yeah, it is the bottom line, isn't it? A few anxious moments along the way, though. A few sweaty palms, not just for the team, but for their fans. As you mentioned, down going into the 4th quarter. How about the rally? How about the comeback? Getting it done on both sides of the ball, holding them when they needed to, and finding ways to get points when they had the football.
So for Pittsburgh, it's a 10th win of the year now as they move to 10-4. And they'll return home next week to take on the Carolina Panthers. Meanwhile, for Philadelphia, they fall to 8-6 with the loss. And they will get a home date next week as they will take on the Dallas Cowboys.
Brian Burns. I'll bring it back, like and subscribe. We're 10-4. Let's check out the playoffs. Alright, alright, alright. Like and subscribe.
tonight. From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's Week 16 of the NFL.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. Third and long. It's Fields. And this is going to be incomplete. So it's third down, ball inside the red zone, and his defense looking to get the stop they need. From the gun on third down, Fields eluding the pressure right. And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
No surprise to see his sideline fired up by that big play. Heck, we're fired up and we're supposed to be neutral. That's a quarterback putting his body on the line to fight and just barely getting it.
And Owen coughed it up. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Fields on the move to his left. They'll wind up losing a full 10 yards on the play. And it'll be second and goal. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Second down and goal. Fields. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now,
Pickett now on first down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Greer. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. 23 yards on the play. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Nice catch.
Leap it, he will make the catch.
Green Stewart.
And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. A big play there just before halftime. And even 50 yards. So we've hit halftime. Just a field goal separating the... All right, we'll bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season game. And the team's coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early. These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25.
Stewart.
On 2nd and 1. Pickett.
Touchdown for Green Stewart.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. His 6th touchdown. Throwing on third down, Fields. And that is incomplete.
Oh. It's a close game here.
On 2nd and a couple, Fields. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Well, they certainly aren't letting up today, partner, because they've forced big turnovers already. And it's been incredibly tough for them to get yards against, let alone put points up on the board.
And he is going to have the Panthers first down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4. They'll keep it on the ground.
Stanford. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there. Second down. Back to throw. Fields. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21.
They got
Kind of surprised they accept the penalty.
The only thing that comes to mind for me is they want to move them back 5 yards because they feel good about their defense. But in most situations, you take the down. That's what counts more.
The throw over the middle, taken in. Hook up a 15 yards there. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henderson. And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions
Why is
downfield,
there
forced to get into his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked it down to force a 4th down?
Anybody know why there's exclamation marks?
The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. 4th quarter, close game. 3rd down, here we go. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And
he catches it.
And it'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 46 yards. And Charles, with that completion, I'm told that puts him over 3,000 yards passing now on the game.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris, his 8th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers have taken a 4th quarter lead. We drop you back into the action in a 1-score game. This defense needs to get a stop. They need to get the ball back to their offense and get down and score. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Another try after the 1st down sack. Fields. Oh, no, he lost the football. And this one will be returned to the 38-yard line.
We got some good players.
Following the fumble recovery, Pickett. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. He's got a man, complete.
Oh, it's complete.
Out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down. Matt Rule, not a big fan.
Oh,
of
they're
that
challenging it.
He's going to go ahead and challenge it. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call.
Oh, it wasn't good.
So Matt Rule able to challenge that one successfully. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. He'll buy some time right. And he whips that one incomplete there.
No surprise there. He was looking for one of his favorite targets again as soon as he left the pocket. But the coverage was good downfield. They got right to the receiver and helped prevent that completion.
And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. The Steelers send out their punter now as he'll come on for his 5th kick of the night. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away.
That'll go as a punt of 34 yards that time. And the Panthers... Fields now to throw. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Fields. That'll be swung out wide here for Henderson. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Now it's Fields. And he's got his man out of the backfield. And he is going to have the Panthers first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. To the air again, Fields. He'll find Henderson there. It's complete. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. The Panthers got to go quickly. They're moving with a sense of urgency right now. Now he dumps this off over the middle. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. First down now, but that clock rolling. Now a throw for the left sideline, and he's got it.
Told Wavy for real to play some more Left 4 Dead. He plays Left 4 Dead sometimes. Wavy for real.
Now Fields. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else. And now it's 3rd and 10. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Here's Fields. And that is incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
4th down. Fields has to have this one. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And now this is going to be close. To Harris to begin the drive. And he'll power ahead, but only for 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. A timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. Now here's another carry for Harris. And he takes it past the 45
shout out to Wavy for real.
At the 46.
Big shout out to Wavy for
now
real.
The Panthers going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Here's Pickett.
Stewart's a pretty good player.
And that will be
couldn't get there quick enough.
As quarterbacks like to do, he pushed it downfield on that throw. But I think that since he was outside the pocket and there was open space, it would have been a good time for his first carry of the game.
But he'll get this away into the icy winter air. And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback. So now the Panthers down 14-9, and time a huge factor. On Fields. Gets this to Moore. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Back to throw. Fields. And then he's caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. On 2nd and 10. Fields. And that's caught inside the 35.
He takes it across for a touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final.
No way.
Looking to throw here. Pickett out to his left. And that one nearly intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be second down. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Pickett to throw. And that is incomplete.
Probably time for 2 more shots, and ideally, they'd like to get to midfield or so they have a chance at a Hail Mary on the final play.
Now Pickett. Open man is Stewart. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Oh, the fucking win. Last minute win.
Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it, because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded, because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
So for Carolina, their hopes of a winning campaign stay alive as they move to 7-8 now on the year. And they'll get another road date next week, as their opponents will be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Top threat. Their top threat is the quarterback, Jason Douglas. We try to win this one. Unfortunately, we can't win them all.
Tonight, from Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis, it's Sunday Night Football on EA Sports.
And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. Throwing first play is Pickett. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Their first play from scrimmage is a pickup of 13.
Partner, the good ones have a clock running in their head, okay? Because it says something like this: I've got this many seconds to find a target. After that, I have to tuck it and try and get some yardage on this first down snap. He doesn't just get some yards, though. He gets a big gain, and they'll come right back with another 1st and 10.
He's got
Touchdown.
and in for the Steelers touchdown. A big play there with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Steelers need just 2 plays on it. On second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. An inside give. Here's Portis. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. Douglas. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12.
Oh, take it.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Douglas. And a quick throw here. That's complete. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that'll bring up
Put the
second
pressure
down.
on Douglas.
They'll give this up the middle to Portis.
Portis.
Won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On 3rd and 2, Douglas. And that is caught. Touchdown, Indianapolis. A big early 3rd down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Excuse me.
So on 4th down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. From the right hash, this from 44 yards out. And his kick here is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. Harris running straight ahead. And he's able to get this inside the 10 now to the 9. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
2nd and 3 from the 9. Now Pickett rolling to his right. He rifles one that's intercepted. It's Cameron Dantzler who picks it. And the Colts will take over here at their own 12-yard line.
No way. No way.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. Just above 1 minute remaining here in the second quarter. This offense looking to get down at least into field goal range, but they're starting on their own side of the field. Now a throw right side taken in here to start this drive. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That's good for 28 yards. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. On 1st and 10.
Oh, sad.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sack. Final play of the 1st half. Here's Pickett. And they're going to get this up to midfield. So we've come upon halftime here in Week 17. As we'll send you down to Orlando and we check in with... Well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the 3rd quarter. The final 2 quarters of the NFL regular season are upon us as the second half of Week 17 is underway. And we will not have a run back here as the second half starts with a touchback. Out come the Colts. They'll have it first here to start quarter number 3. So out of the locker rooms here they come. A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. To the air on first down with Pickett. This is intercepted. And the Colts are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
Oh, buggers.
We've got an offense on the move, a red zone alert as we take you back into it with a 1st and 10 down at about the 12-yard line. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Rashad Jacobs.
Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep.
Touchdown, Rashad Jacobs.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. His first rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers will add to their 4th quarter lead. We talk so often about how hard it is to win in the NFL when you... No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. He's going to loft one. Deep left side here. It's incomplete. Took a shot. Couldn't connect. The Colts on.
Time to get back into the
action. The football in the red zone for this offense. It's 2nd down at 6 yards to go. From the 16, Pickett flushed out right.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 8 on the season. And the Steelers look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. On 4th down, Douglas.
Intercepted.
50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football. An interception at this point on 4th down is just as bad as an incomplete pass. Either way, the ball goes over to the other side.
Yeah, it's a tough spot to be in this late in the game, and there's not a whole lot he could do there.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. Not quite a 1st and goal, but still a red zone alert nonetheless as we jump back into the action. 1st and 10 just outside of the 10-yard line.
Touchdown.
For a Steelers touchdown.
Deion Randolph.
From 10 yards out. And the Steelers extend this 4th quarter lead, and they are getting closer and closer to win number 11. Well, it seemed like they were so focused elsewhere they forgot about the tight end spot, and he's the one that burns them there to make this a 3-score game here, Charles.
Switch up vapes here. Switch up vapes. Oh, there we go. This is my favorite vape anyways.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. On 4th down, Douglas. And incomplete on the deep ball. The Colts unable to convert. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. That's
touchdown.
And he will get
Dion
into
Randolph.
the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Well, when coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all three phases. Well, this was a very close time, Charles. But in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
So for the Steelers, they get an important win here to move to 11-5 on the year. So that'll do it. For my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry, I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night, everybody.
You just didn't have what it took.
Today, from Nissan Stadium in Nashville, Tennessee, it's Week 18 of the NFL on EA Sports.
He's still on.
Now we'll see what this offense can do as they'll get their first shot here with less than a minute gone by in the first quarter. Off the play fake, here's Pickett. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
When you're a capable runner, oftentimes your quarterback coach, your offensive coordinator, they love to see you break the pocket and go ahead and take off. I think he could have gotten vertical and picked up something there. Instead, he pushed it downfield, incomplete.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. Pittsburgh getting 16 yards there and also a first down. First and 10, here's Pickett. They'll roll him out right. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
That's multiple times now he's tagged them with a big gain with his legs. Really showing off some nice awareness and the ability to correctly realize when he's got a chance to tuck it and go himself.
A give to Harris. And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 12. Second play in a row with a 12-yard gain.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run. And let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down. Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon.
And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's second down. This defense for the Titans, they were very solid last week in the victory over Baltimore.
And as in any game, takeaways are always a big key. They're always discussed on defense. There's an emphasis.
Oh,
he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's third down. Here's Pickett. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the first down. Pretty solid gain of 7 yards that time as he scrambled, but now they face a fourth down. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? They'll look to throw again. And left side here, it's Graham. No gain on the play. And that'll bring up fourth down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see.
Just march the ball down the field nicely. Position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. Pickett to throw on first down. Escaping the pressure right. This is caught. And the Steelers are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. They'll try and run with Harris.
Oh, couldn't get the touchdown.
They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal. They'll try again. And
touchdown.
Touchdown.
Najee Harris.
Najee Harris with a milestone here. Touchdown number 200 for his brilliant career. And they are able to add on to their advantage. And they would. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
Pickett, he'll look to throw it. Rolling to his left.
Oh,
that's caught inside the 20.
Nice catch, Kareem Stewart.
All the way inside the 15 before they drop him. And in 2 plays just like that, they're already operating in the red zone. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. This is caught.
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
A great play there. As the first half is winding down. And the Steelers would extend their lead here just before halftime.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had some.
So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest.
Oh,
under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31.
kick it. Marvin Tanner.
So on fourth down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. He hit his first.
A rookie.
Now this one from 48 yards away. And his kick is absolutely perfect. And that will extend their lead even further. And this defense in a little bit of a tight spot here. The ball is inside the red zone. 2nd down and 6. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Still searching for that first interception in this game and down on the scoreboard. Remember, they won last week, and a big reason why they had 3 picks.
And one characteristic I've always noticed about great defenses is that they want to be the ones that have a huge impact on the game and actually lead their teams to victory. So you just noted 3 interceptions last week, and they won. And a little extra pressure that they're feeling right now because they haven't gotten those interceptions in this game, and they're losing.
Going to run the toss here to Harris. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down. Looking to throw, Pickett toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Quarterback in 101. Never force the ball into double coverage, especially not this close to the goal line. The windows are so...
Touchdown, Kenny Pickett.
Steeler touchdown. Kenny Pickett halfway to 100 now with career touchdown number 50. And the Steelers take advantage of the short field and finish it off with a quick touchdown. They were looking to pass the ball there, but they forgot to... Pickett back to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
It's been a nice day for him as a passer and as a runner. One of the few mistakes he's made in this ball game. The wrong choice on that one. That one goes incomplete.
On 2nd down, this is Harris. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. 77 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. The Steelers on 3rd down. They've been very good, 5 for 7 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Back to throw, Pickett. And he's
Touchdown,
in.
Kenny Pickett.
Touchdown, Steelers. Kenny Pickett, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead.
Is it okay if I break...
A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
We win.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the time as this one ends. And understandably, not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And, partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for Pittsburgh, they finish off the regular
Made it to
season
yet
at
another
12
playoffs.
up and 5 down. And now they'll await the final seeding for the playoffs ahead. Meanwhile, for the Titans, they will indeed limp.
See who we're playing. Oh man. I'll bring it back. like and subscribe. Hit that motherfucking notification button. Hit that motherfucking thing. I'm gonna smoke a bowl. Hello, I'm back. I think we can win this.
Today,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
Hell yeah, we start with the ball.
And here's Pickett to put it in the air off the bat. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Ravens are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's second down, and the defense needing to step up. On second down now, it's Schaefer. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
On 1st and 10, Humphries throwing middle, and it's complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Operating from the gun, Humphries.
Oh,
and
it's
intercepted at the goal line. And the Steelers are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7.
We got this, fellas. We got this. Broke the 5-hour mark. We got this.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And they take this up near the 30 before he's taken down. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem. Scrambling for 22 and a first. They run the play fake. Here's Pickett.
Oh,
and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Kyle Hamilton running up from his safety spot and earning the sack. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Another try after the first down sack. Pickett. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. A nice job of eluding the pressure there, scrambling for 11. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Pickett will look to throw it here. Forced out to his left.
Nice catch. Kareem Stewart.
One-handed. Wow. That's a first down with a cherry on top. 31 yards.
Oh, yeah.
Pickett.
Where are they going?
And he'll be brought down at the 27.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit. We decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only second and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 17-yard line. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Pickett. And that one's
so
down,
close.
incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's second down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. It's a loss of a yard, so they'll wind up crediting him with a sack, and it brings up 3rd down. We're scoreless after one. On third down, Pickett steps away. And
Touchdown.
the Steelers touchdown. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers will strike first here, this wild card matchup.
We're gonna step.
So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Extra point up and through, and it's now a 6-0 game. A good drive that time as they go 9 plays, and it ends with a Pittsburgh. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. To throw on third down, Humphries. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. And the defense coming through on third down. A loss of 7 to break.
We said it before, and I think it's still apparent. If these guys are going to advance in these playoffs, they're going to have to wreak some havoc coming off the edge.
Yeah, wild card round. They told us the wild card could be that defensive pressure. On second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. He's up over 50 yards receiving now in this first half. It's a first down. 2 minutes to play here in this first half of the NFL playoffs. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Humphries. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. 2nd and 4. They can still get a first down without scoring. Back to throw. Humphries. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Again, he'll drop to throw. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete.
When you're running the slant, timing is everything. And against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
And when you're talking about extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone, because there is plenty of time for that. The fallback is to get 3. But in your mind, you put 6 on the board right before the half. That's a heck of a dagger and great momentum to carry into the locker room.
On the move to his left. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Pickett. He finds his man, complete. It's Greer. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 42. That one goes for 24 yards. The final shot before break. Pickett, and he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. A look around the NFL. We'll have to wait for postgame because we are moving right through halftime and on to the third quarter. Both teams try to avoid being one and done in these playoffs as we start the second half of this AFC wildcard game. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. Out come the Ravens now. They'll go on offense. We jump into the action. It's 2nd down and 3, and the ball in the red zone. Harris going to get it again on second down. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13.
Oh.
And that
no
flag
good.
accepted. They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. Looking to throw. Pickett. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. On 3rd down, Pickett. That's going to be caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped it to 1.
We got this.
They'll try to run.
Touchdown, Najee
Harris. He's going
Harris.
to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris punching it in from a yard away as his guys are able to extend their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give him a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing.
This offense looking for 6 points. They are in the red zone. We'll get back into it here. 1st and 10 at the 11. On the give, this is Harris. And
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. So that changes. So here now it's 2nd and 7, ball inside the red zone, and a difficult situation for this defense. Can they stand up? The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. A 3rd and 3 coming up with the ball inside the red zone. The defense with their backs against the wall a little bit. Can they hold up? And here is a leaping catch. He pulled it in.
Randolph.
Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Harris. Only a yard that time. 2nd and goal.
Najee Harris, well built for work down here near the end zone. That's a nice job there to hold him up. But I doubt we've seen the last of him on this drive.
We sure haven't.
Again, it's Harris on 2nd down. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Harris
Seattle's beating Washington.
For the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game. And the Steelers continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. This has just really been a solid set. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Now they go for it on 4th, but this one's going to wind up incomplete. Getting into the playoffs is one thing. Now they get to move on. Just 8 teams left.
The dream stays alive. Everyone's gunning for the Super Bowl. That's the ultimate. But you have to get there in incremental steps. One win today gets them one step closer.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, Log on to EASports.com.
We still got this.
The Steelers earn.
Jamarcus Williams. What's all right there, Zach? Check it dead. Dead by Daylight. Live. One minute. We're playing the Buccaneers. Oh no, the freaking this team. Let's come back and beat the Texans. Houston, we got a problem.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
Guys, we got first ball. Let's score a touchdown. That's safe.
They turn to Harris to begin the drive. And some space here. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. Pickett now on first down. He finds his man, complete. That's Greer. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
We've been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
I think that's the type of run we'll continue to see throughout this game. The snow coming down, I don't expect a lot of big plays to be broken.
Buying time to his left.
Touchdown, Kenny Pickett.
Touchdown, Steelers. Kenny Pickett, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers are on the board first here in this division round matchup. So they take the opening kickoff and drive it. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard. Now, what can they design here to disrupt this third down play?
Oh.
And he gets this only to the 41. Not near enough for the first. Only able to... So now on comes the field goal unit. And wow, this is no ordinary try here. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt.
Irvin Tanner. Yes, scored another touchdown.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Out to his left. That is caught by Stewart.
Yes.
And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the...
Some good feelings about this.
They hand this off to Harris. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down. Second quarter action, 2 minutes to go on divisional round weekend. Another shot from the 9 on second and goal. Back to throw. Pickett.
Oh,
He
no.
can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. The coverage good, the pressure good, leads to the sack, and it's third and goal now. Pickett now, third and goal. And
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
Touchdown, Steelers. From 17 yards out. And the Steelers continue to show why. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And thus far, the weather has not slowed this offense down one bit. They've looked good so far in the first half.
They certainly have. And think back to our meeting with the head coach. And we asked him, because we saw the forecast for this game, didn't we? We said, hey, have you prepared for this? And he talked about the different drills that they've done in adverse conditions, the wet ball drills, things of that nature. He said, I don't think it's going to slow us down much. We tend to handle it pretty well, and he's been right.
The corner blitz gets there as he goes down for a loss of 7. Pickett and the Steelers in need of a big play here. Third and long after the sack. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
At least this time he's getting hit after a positive play for his offense. The pressure was coming through yet again, but he certainly didn't stick around for the sack on this occasion. Found an escape route and ended up getting the first down before taking the hit.
A look around the NFL. We'll have to wait for postgame because we are moving right through halftime and on to the third quarter. Win or go home, that's the name of the game, and we're back underway with the second half of this AFC divisional round. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touch. From the gun on third down, Pickett. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it. From the gun, here's Pickett. Rolling to his left. Caught on the slant.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
A great effort there with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers have opened the lead up to 30. And right now, Charles, I think you'd have to say their class is starting to show through.
Yeah, they were disappointed not to get the #1 seed in the playoffs, but the reality is these guys can play anywhere.
On 4th down, Godwin. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Wide open receiver complete. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up. Operating from the gun, Pickett.
Oh,
Into a
freaking
sea of
interception.
defenders and intercepted. Derek Stingley picks it, and the Texans are going to take. So it would no doubt be a miracle comeback from here, but let's see what they can do starting with the onside kick. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought...
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
Yeah,
Randolph.
Randolph.
This one all the way down inside.
We won. Came back and won it.
So they stay alive in the NFL playoffs, move on to the conference championship. And do you think that the printing press is starting to get those T-shirts and hats ready, my friend?
They have to, Brandon. They have to be ready because if you win, you've got to hand those out on the field right away. And just think about the pressure for the players now. Families are going to be talking about tickets to the Super Bowl even before you get to the conference championship game.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Steelers earn the win at home as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
Made to the AFC. Hot opponent. Freaking Raiders, Seahawks, Lions.
today.
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
We got first ball again.
Harris starts the drive on the ground, and he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside, and so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
And taken down just shy of the 40.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Well, still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to third down. They run again with Harris, and he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
And look here, it's an opening drive fake. And this is caught.
Oh, touchdown.
Works to absolute perfection. And the Steelers are on the board
Marcus
first
Bush.
here in this AFC Championship game. On this stage.
Scored the first touchdown.
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Pickett sets up play action. Flush to his right. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. A big early third down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. 7-7, our score after one. Trying with Pickett here on third down. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. And now that brings up... So on fourth down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. This from 44 yards away. And his kick is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. Well, points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the third quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on third down? Let's find out. He finds his man complete. It's Greer. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 of the 6. They run with Harris. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. Call that a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the third. 2nd and goal from the 1. Now Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris taking it in from a yard out as his guys have now moved out in front. It finishes off the... A touchdown and an extra point would tie this game late. What can this defense do now that their opponents are in the red zone? 2nd down, Jacobs once more. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
This offense on third down today, not quite 50%, 4 for 9. This is 3rd and 7. Looking to throw. Burke. He finds his man, complete. That's Jacobs. And he is going to lose yardage here. They call it a loss of a yard there. And it'll be 4th down. So a big one coming now for Daniel Carlson. From the right hash, it's a 35-yard attempt. Carlson able to put this one through. And that will cut this lead back down to 4 now. It's 17-13. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. Pickett on 3rd and 1. And that nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in. So the picture becoming pretty clear here. The defense just looking for a stop because a touchdown, and they would trail on the scoreboard. They're hoping to preserve this slim one-score lead. And he'll get this up past the 5 to the 7-yard line. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Back to throw. Burke.
Intercepted.
Mistake late. It's intercepted.
Intercepted by Ron Carey.
Take possession of the football.
That might be the interception we need.
Now a 1st down carry for Harris. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got it 2nd and goal now as they look for that final dagger. Harris going to get it again on 2nd down.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
For a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers are closing in on a Super Bowl berth now as they extend their 4th quarter lead. What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the 4th quarter as they try to put this one away.
And, Brandon, when they watch the film after this one,
we've got an onside kick coming up. With the kicking team trailing by 5, they need to recover this football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. That's why you have your hands team out there. These guys.
A
run with Harris out of the shotgun. And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. 2nd down. They'll run again with Harris. And a 6-yard gain gets them right around the 43. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The Raiders call on a nickel set here for 3rd down. This is Harris. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here.
Nick Bosa is injured.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. And they will take a knee here. They will take a knee here and cue the celebrations. They are off to the Super Bowl.
a dime look defensively for the Raiders on 3rd down.
Yeah, you're right. 2 extra DBs out there.
He won. Going to the Super Bowl.
And all that hard work has paid off. They're AFC champions, and on to the Super Bowl they go.
It's got to be an amazing feeling for them, doesn't it, Brandon? The idea that you've done it all that hard work, all that sweating, all that effort, all those times you're getting yelled at by your coach, and now you get to go to the Super Bowl. Put your hats on, guys, and say AFC champs.
And that will do it for this one. For Charles Davis, myself, and the entire crew, we'll see you in 2 weeks at the Super Bowl.
For once, we're not playing that Pro Bowl. Oh, the Lions. The old Lions. We're just going to be confident. Alright, let's play the Super Bowl. Super Bowl 67, I think it is.
Tonight, it's Madden NFL football. It's Super Bowl Sunday.
Oh yeah, we got the ball first.
The scoreboard says goose eggs right now, but we might be changing that momentarily. The offense with the football in the red zone. Looking to throw on second down. Pickett.
Touchdown, Kenny Pickett.
Touchdown, Steelers. Kenny Pickett
taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Steelers are on the board first here in this Super Bowl. And I'm sure for these guys... So here we go, back to the action. Football in the red zone. And a big third down play coming up for this defense. From the gun on third down. Cheek dancing to his left. Nothing open downfield, so thrown away.
That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. Run those extra defenders on the field.
Dive
package, lots of speed, no space to fit in the football.
And this one is right through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
I hope we win this.
We have a red zone situation brewing. This defense on their heels a little bit as they get set to defend a 1st and 10 with the ball at the 16. They'll run on first down. Garrison, and stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 64 yards rushing for him now in the first half of this Super Bowl. Down. Garrison. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. Looking to throw. Cheek.
Oh, they caught it.
Touchdown, Detroit. A 2-yard. This offense, they've got a really nice drive going, and now it's 1st and goal. Can they finish it off and punch it in the end zone? Harris. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
And nothing special there. They showed they were going to run the football. They ran it. They got it in.
Like old-time football.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, they were good last time out with a touchdown drive. This go-around, it's not going to be very easy starting from inside their own 5.
But they shouldn't be daunted by it. You work on this the entire offseason. You work on it in practice. It's called coming out session. Start the ball inside the 5, start on the 5 on the 10. They should be ready to go.
To throw again on 2nd down. Pickett.
Oh.
And this one is incomplete.
Somehow I feel he's going to hear the same thing when he gets to the sidelines after this series. So close to the 1st down marker. Just tuck it and run for the 1st down. No sense trying to throw it downfield. And that one.
And he's taken down. Back in his own 7. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The Steelers send out their punter now as he's on to kick it away. And from their own end zone, it's a fake. A little trickeration there, but it doesn't fool them. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. I know, without even asking, without even looking in your direction, that you... Throwing to start the drive. Cheek. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. From the 7, it's 2nd and 5. Operating from the gun. Cheek. And it's caught. And the Lions are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Back in the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete. And I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play with all reviews coming from the replay official here in the final 2 minutes of the half. And taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone. 3rd and goal, a big play in the Super Bowl. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home.
Oh,
and he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. Keeping this offense out of the end zone has to be considered a must here, as this defense can ill afford to go 2 scores down here in the second half. Throw over the middle, he finds Williams. And the Lions are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. Back to throw. Cheek. Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. They'll try the left side. Garrison. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down. Operating from the gun. Cheek. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
And his kick is good. And they stretch the lead to 6. It's 20-14 now. Quite a 1st and goal, but still a red zone alert nonetheless as we jump back into the action. 1st and 10, just outside of the 10-yard line.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
Steelers touchdown. Front. A lead change may very well be forthcoming as this offense in field goal range already and looking for more here in the 4th quarter.
Intercepts it.
Traffic, and it's intercepted. And the Steelers will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
The coverage keyed in.
A tight game here late, and this defense needing a stop to try to get the ball back to their offense to go down and win it. On 1st down, Cheek. Finding Williams once more, complete. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. And that's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And the question now, how do they want to work the clock here on 1st and goal? A field goal would give them the late lead. Steps away to his left.
Oh, they scored a
This one
touchdown.
in for a Lions touchdown. The drive of the game forthcoming. This offense, a field goal does them no good. They need to get in the end zone. The good news, they have all 3 timeouts left. Let's see how this plays out. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down. Here's Pickett. And oh, that one nearly intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Pickett to throw. He'll end up up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Pickett. Eluding the pressure right. Shifts by him and just shutting him off there. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down. Here's Pickett. Steps away. And that one nearly intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Pickett back to throw. And that is incomplete. Now one more shot at it. Obviously, again, they've got to go for the end zone.
Well, we've seen it happen before. How about Aaron Rodgers throughout his career? He seems to pull it off about every other week. But if I'm the defense, I'm rushing the quarterback and making him move away from his throwing arm. That makes it a little bit tougher to get it downfield.
And the Lions,
Lions won the Super Bowl.
Lions have won the Super Bowl. And to the Super Bowl champions, they etch their name forever in NFL immortality.
That's pretty phenomenal right there. It actually gave me chills just to hear you say that, because immortality forever and ever. When you look in the record books, you'll see this team, you'll see their picture, that your name will be a part of it. That's got to be an incredible feeling, because it's been a long journey to get there, and now they get a chance to enjoy it.
The Lions won the Super Bowl.
And they end this year just how everybody wants to end the year, holding the Lombardi Trophy. What a season for them. What a ride it's been for us as well here in the booth. For Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We will see you next season right here on EA Sports.
So for next year, we're going to keep our players the way they are. Detroit's Lions' first Super Bowl. Well, Detroit made history in 2032. Please like and subscribe. Hit that notification button. Tune in for more. Afro Marcus. And good night.